Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Jones. Howard with a screen on Morant. Jones from outside. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill. And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Howard finds Nowitzki. 6 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And they pick up 2. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 8 now for Indiana.
And Abdul-Jabbar has a sweet little mid-range, Jay, now. Can't sleep on that. Got to keep him from finding his rhythm from here.
Embiid dishes to Rose. Mutombo sets a screen. Rose passes to Embiid. To end the cold streak. It's rebounded by Indiana. Howard's got 4 rebounds in this game. Jones kicks to Billups. Abdul-Jabbar outside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
Getting to the line a lot. Kareem, adept at forcing and drawing fouls.
Abdul-Jabbar, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. The Kings trail by 9. Pass to Morant. Outside Rose. Back to Morant. Back to Rose. Over Billups. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to Jones. Rose against Billups. Lays it up off the glass. Billups has got 8 points.
Continuously working in close. Billups earning that bucket.
Morant outside. Here's Embiid. This is where Embiid wants the ball.
Gotta love that effort for the second chance point.
Billups against Rose. Outside Billups. And Embiid pulls it down. And Embiid has got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. 7-point differential. Here's Rose. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Love how Nowitzki uses his long arms there on defense. Solid in coming up with blocks.
Pass to Howard. The shot from the low post is good. Howard's got his second bucket. The Kings trail by 9. Rose looking around. Three-pointer by Embiid, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Chauncey Billups with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Pacers leading by 9. On the floor for Sacramento, we've got Derrick Rose. Stoudemire out there with Mutombo. Then it's Morant, and it's Embiid in at the small forward. Now here's Embiid. Stoudemire finds Rose. Here's Embiid. Stoudemire outside. Left side Rose. Beyond the arc. Here's Mutombo. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. They retain possession.
Got to be aware of where Kareem is now. He's an intimidating, effective presence protecting the rim. Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Jones. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. From deep, Billups. It's hauled in by the Kings. And here's Embiid. Morant outside. Embiid inside. He's working on Nowitzki. Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Embiid. Now Billups. He's got 8. Pass to Jones. And he's good on the 3-ball. Jones has got 5.
Quick, rapid-fire thinking from Jones right there. I like when he takes that shot with no hesitation.
Now Morant. His 3-pointers off the mark. Jones against Morant. Outside, Jones. And the wide-open shot from Billups. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Morant looking around. And stolen by Nowitzki. Here's Jones. Foul call. Looked like the D didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws. That one's on Morant.
A hard-nosed defensive player. You have to like the effort Jones brings on that end, often taking on the challenge of their best offensive player.
For the Pacers, Eddie Jones, 2 shots.
The first one falls. No good on the second free throw. The Kings trail by 8. Up top, Morant. Still without a basket. 3-pointer by Embiid. Pacers with the rebound. Nowitzki dishes to Billups. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Howard, the pass to Billups. Howard with a screen on Morant. Pass to Jones. Here's Howard. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Howard's got 6.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento.
For your Indiana Postmates, everyone. Let's get excited.
.139 left to play here in the third. Outside Rose. Embiid kicks to Rose. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Shot clock at 5. And it's sent back by Howard.
Excellent timing by Howard. He knows exactly when to jump to deny shot attempt.
Morant with a wide open look. Sacramento again missing. Indiana leading by 10. Phillips with the ball. 8 points for him. Pass to Howard. Phillips up top. Headed by Stoudemire. And the rejection by Stoudemire.
At the defensive end, Stoudemire has all the tools to shut you down and turn your water off.
Back to Morant. Outside Rose to end the drought. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Jones dishes to Howard. And it's sent back by Mutombo. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Left side, Abdul-Jabbar. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 12 now for Indiana. Here's Rose. Puts up a deep 3. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Indiana Pacers up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll return shortly. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Howard. Then it's Nowitzki. Then there's Chauncey Billups. And it's Jones in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Now Jones following the 3-point attempt by Derrick Rose. Billups from outside. That drops and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Phillips has got the first field goal of the 4th quarter here for the Pacers. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Kings. Down by 15. Rose can't get that one to fall.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And the basket by Mutombo.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Indiana leading by 15. Outside Phillips. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Mutombo is a nice D.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Embiid finds Rose. Fires the three. Hits it from three-point range.
You got to take Rose seriously from there now. I mean, he's capable of doing some major damage from distance.
Phillips passes to Nowitzki. Now Howard. Back to Nowitzki. Over Embiid. And he misses the J. The Kings trail by 12. A three ball by Morant.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Here's Jones. It's stolen by Mutombo. Outside Rose. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Embiid, the three, good for Embiid.
High drama here, guys. I mean, they've managed to get hot just when it looked like this thing was out of reach.
And what a huge injection of energy they got here in crunch time. Suddenly, they're an offensive juggernaut.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked with the team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Here's Jones. Now Nowitzki.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Jones. And he can't stop the run as that misses. Now here's Rose. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter of this one. 5 to shoot. Morant. The putback. Hustles for the rebounding. Hides it back in.
This is why this team gives Stoudemire the ball in these moments. They trust him to come up with the goods.
Jones outside. Nowitzki outside. Now Abdul-Jabbar. And he banks the layup in.
And with that basket, he puts a stop to the 13-0 run there by Sacramento.
Outside Rose. Beyond the arc. And it's off.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the three.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Double team on Phillips. Abdul-Jabbar.
Good challenge that time by Embiid, using all that length quite well.
Layup no good. From 15 feet away. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
What an outstanding play by Mutombo. Showing up for his team with some assertive offense.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. 2 shots. Eddie Jones.
free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Talk about much in the clutch. Big trip to the line there.
Timeout, Sacramento. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
They're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
Make some noise.
Six-point game. Rose goes in. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And that's an intentional foul.
John Morant, third personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for Indiana, Eddie Jones. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. Now a timeout called by Sacramento. 15 seconds left in the game. Guys, what do you think?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
Morant fires. Off target from outside. So it's Indiana picking up the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. And so now, for Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. See you next time.
go.
And it's the Kings to start out. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got Davis, and it's Arenas in at the 2-guard. Back to Harden. Pass to Edwards. 4-3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Lowry with it. Here's Arenas. Guarded by Edwards. Lowry surveys the D. Here's Arenas. Over Edwards. Arenas' shot is off.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
To the inside. Here's Lanier. And it's rejected. Now Lowry. Arenas passes to Lowry. Here's Arenas. Launches a 3. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist.
What a boost to have Kyle Lowry running the show. Selfless, smart, and always looking to create.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Man, good whistle there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
James Harden. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Pass to Lowry. Here's Arenas. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Garnett.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Outside Harden. Jacks up a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Harden's got 5.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Now here's Lowry. Pass to Arenas. Fires the 3. Lanier with the rebound. And Harden's got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. Here's Garnett. Checked by Davis. Now here's Edwards. The 3-ball. And the Kings with another 3.
Boy, what a good-looking stroke. Ready on the catch, Anthony Edwards. That jumper is nice.
Outside Davis. Pass to Arenas. There's a screen. Back to Davis. Here's Baylor. It's picked off. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Back to you guys.
A star on the rise. Allie, thanks for the report. Now here's Edwards. Pass to Garnett. Here's Baylor. Outside for Harden. Just 4 to shoot. No good on the 3. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing by 5. Here's Davis. Davis a screen to the middle to end the cold spell. And finished off by Davis.
A maestro running the 2-man game. Now Lowry with textbook guard play there.
Harden, the pass to Garnett. Now here's Edwards. Pass to Lanier. Blocked! And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Pacers trail by 3. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Pass to Kidd. Shot on the wing. Lanier with the rebound.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Edwards, a pass to Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. Indiana with a rebound. Fires from way outside. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Sacramento on top, up by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, for the Kings, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Kyle Lowry, and it's Davis in at the power forward position. Harden, the pass to Lanier. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Lowry outside. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got 4 rebounds in the game. Harden, the pass to Edwards. Edwards from way deep.
This guy, when he steps across half court, he is within range. Anthony Edwards, my goodness.
Outside Davis. Pass to Arenas. Over to the left wing. Lowry. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Outside Harden. Here's Garnett. Check by Davis. Harden surveying the D. Kidd with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Back to Lowry. Pass to Arenas. Davis a screen. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 6.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Lanier, the pass to Edwards. Here's Lanier. Harden from outside. The rebound by Lowry.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Outside Davis. Back to Lowry. Three-pointer. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Not a shoot-first point guard, but make no mistake, Lowry can shoot from range consistently when given the opportunity.
Pass to Garnett. And here's Harden. Oh, the teardrop falls in. He's got 7.
How about the touch on that shot? That is tougher than it looks, folks.
Arenas passes to Lowry. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Here's Baylor. Here's Garnett. Check by Davis. Pass to Harden. From about 16. Count it. Make that 3 of 7 so far for him.
We know this about James Harden. If you want to force him to that in-between game, he is more than happy and content to take mid-range jumpers.
Now here's Lowry. Out to the wing. Nice shot from the wing. Lowry's got his second basket.
pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Edwards finds Harden. Indiana with a rebound. And here's Lowry. He's got 5. There's 18 seconds left in the second. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 9 points.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Baylor. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. And the Kings lead by 1. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Sacramento on top. They lead by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Front line. They're thinking about the shot.
We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he
That the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
James Harden out there with Edwards. And it's Lanier in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Now here's Lowry. Wide open. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. He's got 11.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
It's deflected. Here's Kidd. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Arenas. There's the triple. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's Garnett. Now here's Edwards. He's guarded by Lowry. Edwards, no good. Indiana leading by 4. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Harden misses.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Lowry, the pass to Arenas. And here's Davis, guarded by Edwards. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Back to Davis. 5 on the clock. Misses the layup.
Oh, he missed a chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Harden, the pass to Edwards. To win the drought. And that one's good. Harden for 3. Harden's got 12 points.
This is evidence that James Harden, from any spot on the floor, is willing to launch and makes good on that long 3.
Lowry outside. Pass to Kidd. Now here's Lowry. 4-3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Give him 8.
Kyle Lowry's best skill might be his competitiveness, the answer from 3.
And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
On the court is your high score. It's time for the teacher toss, everyone.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Outside Harden. 6 to shoot. Tries it from 19. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Here's Arenas. He's got 14. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got 5 assists in the game. Kings trail by 4. Now here's Harden. 14 points for him. Pass to Lanier. Lowry against Edwards. An easy 2 on the layup. Edwards got 8 points.
Well, Anthony Edwards with that frame on the interior, such a tough check.
Kidd, the pass to Davis. Here's Arenas from downtown. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Garnett's got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside Edwards. Pass to Garnett. Back to Edwards. Stolen by Lowry. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And stolen by Edwards. Shoots over Davis. Here's Garnett. That one's good. This game is all even.
Well, the prototypical modern-day power forward comes about as a result of KG paving the way.
Here's Arenas. He's got 16. Fires for 3. He's off on that one. That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got Anthony Davis, and it's Camby in at the center position. For 3, Lowry. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 4 rebounds in the game. Edwards for 3. Davis for the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Lowry, the pass to Davis. Here's Arenas. Lets it fly. That one's good. Nothing but net. Arenas has got 9 points here in the second half.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Here's Arenas. Pass to Lowry. To the wing on the left. Wide open look. Again, Indiana.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
The Kings call timeout.
Sacramento Kings Breakers.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During the break, the coach of the Kings had some words for his team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Kings. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Pass to Harden. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards has got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Now here's Lowry. Uncovered. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Kings. And they call an illegal screen here.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Indiana leading. Lowry with it. Davis outside. He drills the wide open jumper.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Harden outside. Beyond the arc. Tips it up. Cleared away by Davis. Pacers leading by 4. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Now here's Davis. Lays it in easily.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
And it's the Kings with the ball. A minute 53 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's the pick. Edwards. Cleared away by Davis.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Here's Arenas. Left side, Davis. Lowry outside. 5 to shoot. Oh, missed on the tray. Harden outside. That's in!
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Here's Arenas. There's 53 seconds left in the game. Oh, he can't get the layup. Oh, he misses the layup. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Indiana on offense. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Edwards comes with a double team. Lowry! The free ball is down!
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Here's Arenas. So Indiana wins it, and they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. As we leave, we present our player of the game.
And it's the Kings to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Reed out there with O'Neal. Then it's Gary Payton. Then there's Irving. And it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard. Here's Petrovic. No one near Payton as he lets it go. No good on the three. Shays the pass to Mitchell. Here's Shays. Pass to Artest. Just 5 to shoot. To the inside. Wallace kicks to Wallace. It's good from long range. Wallace has got the first points up on the board for the Pacers.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Now, here is Reed. Payton surveying the floor. Over Mitchell. No good from Payton.
Working from medium range. He was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Mitchell passes to Shade. Wallace a screen. High arcing shot, and it's good. 2 points.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Payton outside. All alone. Sacramento again missing.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Pass to Artest. Wallace outside. Artest with the ball. Now Payton defending. Takes the three. It's hauled in by the Kings. Outside Irving. And here's Shaq. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Take a look at how Shaq owns the paint. Nobody's getting in his way inside.
Inside, Shades. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Wallace outside. Payton drives in. Lays it up and banks it in.
I think that's what Payton does best, attack. Go at defenders and finish drives.
Mitchell outside. Teardrop shot. Launches it. And Artest gets it to go on the assist by Mitchell.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The Kings trail by 4. First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. It's Reed, top of the key. Payton kicks to Irving. Just 5 on the clock. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
To the left side wing. Pass to Shea. Wallace a screen. And the basket by Shea. Shays has got 6 points.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Outside O'Neal. Here's Petrovic, covered by Artest. Out to Payton. Sacramento moving it around. Over Shades. The shot by Payton, no good. Indiana leading by 4. And here is Mitchell. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Artest. And that does it for the first quarter. Pacers lead by 4. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case? No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. Irving is out there with Reed. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Gary Payton. And it's Petrovic in at the two-guard spot.
And so hard to cover Shaq effectively inside. He just powers through you.
Pass to Shea. Back to Mitchell. And here's Artest. Offline with his three. Here's Irving. And he makes good on his first shot of the game.
What a sweet jumper that was. Great J from Dr. J.
Mitchell outside. Moving against Artest. Wallace with a screen for Mitchell. There's the triple. And it's rebounded by Dr. J, Julius Irving. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Sacramento. Trailing by 2. Pass to Payton. There's Petrovic. Now Reed. Now here is Irving. Wallace covering. Here's O'Neal. It's good. This game is all even. O'Neal's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup.
If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your move. Let's get it for you.
And so it's Indiana with it. Artest the pass to Mitchell. Artest with the screen on Payton. Pass to Shea. Here's Wallace. Reed covering. Here's Artest. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Three-pointer, Payton. Here's Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Now, here's Mitchell. They need this one. Mitchell connects from 3.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, Kevin, Donovan Mitchell can put up points, but he's sacrificing some of that to get his teammates going. He said, quote, "For me, it's about balancing, picking my spots, picking my games, empowering everybody. But sometimes I've got to go do what I'm paid to do." Back over to you, Kevin.
He can heat up in a hurry, that's for sure. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. And here's Shaq, following the three-pointer by Donovan Mitchell. Here's Petrovic, and the Kings tack on 2 more.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Outside Artest.
Sacramento foul. Drazen Petrovic. First personal foul. First team foul.
Mitchell against Payton. 5 on the clock. And here's Mitchell from the arc.
You know, the defense Gary Payton brings to the table is high-level special. He works hard to alter every shot he can, always in good position on D.
Mitchell passes to Shea. It's blocked. Down low, covered by Artest. And so Sacramento again turning it over.
Look, the intentions were good. I like the unselfishness, but the execution, a lot to be desired.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
Hey, we know every basket's a big one in a tight game, and he is not about to give up an easy look.
The Pacers with the lead. Here's Mitchell. He's got 8. Mitchell a screen on Reed. Shays the pass to Artest. And it's off from three-point range. And so here's Sacramento. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Right side O'Neal. It's taken away by Wallace. Artest against Irving. Mitchell. Rebound, Payton.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Indiana Pacers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Donovan Mitchell really making a difference here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And it's Indiana's ball. The lead is 2. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Artest. Then there's Wallace. Then there's Wallace. And it's Shays in at the 4 slot. That's the Pacers 5. Now, here's Mitchell. And the basket is good. Mitchell's got the first field goal of the second half for the Pacers.
And this is routine for Mitchell. He doesn't need much space to feel comfortable elevating.
Shaq passes to Petrovic over Artest. Petrovic's shot is off. Pacers leading by 4. Outside Artest. Pass to Mitchell. Wallace outside. Clock at 6. Fires the 3. The shot by Mitchell, no good. The Kings trail by 4. On the wing, Payton. Wallace against O'Neal. Pass to Petrovic. Over Wallace. Nice defense from Wallace.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Now Mitchell. There's the 3. Again, Mitchell missing. Here's Petrovic. Wallace covering. 3-pointer, Payton. Again, the miss by the King.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Here's Artest. Drills it from outside. Artest's got the lead up to 7 now for the Pacers.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
Payton dishes to O'Neal. Up top, Reed. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Outside Artest. Pass to Wallace. Back to Artest. Here's Shays. Mitchell looking it over. Wallace with the screen on Reed. Here's Shays. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
a one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Payton passes to O'Neal. Back to Payton. And he uses the glass on the layup. Payton's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Payton really earning those two, battling successfully.
Mitchell outside. Back to Artest. Pass to Mitchell. Wallace with a screen for Mitchell. Outside Artest. Over Payton. And it's Artest missing. The Kings trail by 7. Outside O'Neal. Here's Petrovic. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists in the game. Petrovic has gotten 3 of his 5 shots to go here. Mitchell outside. Sinks the triple. Mitchell's got 13 points.
And got rid of it promptly. Mitchell wasting no time.
O'Neal outside. Pass to Petrovic. Read a screen. Back to O'Neal. Three-pointer, Payton. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got his 5th rebound in this one. Wallace attacking and stolen by Irving. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. To the paint. Payton with it. 12 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Shaq. Shaq goes right through him.
Well, as for them being behind in this game, you certainly can't put any of it on his shoulders. He's been tremendous offensively.
And so it's Indiana with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. We come back right after this. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Gary Payton. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the 4th. Petrovic is out there with Gary Payton. Then it's Reed. Then there's Irving. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. Out to Wallace. Mitchell against Payton. And stolen by Payton. And the dunk by Reed.
Boy, what a clean pass by Payton that time. He sees a ready shooter and gets it to him at just the right time.
Indiana leading. Now, here is Artest. Mitchell wide open. A three-pointer is right on target.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Artest. And it's blocked. Payton outside. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
About a minute and a half into the 4th quarter now. Outside Irving. Here's Petrovic, covered by Artest. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
You know, Artest, well known for his defense. Really gritty, strong, doesn't give up an inch, really makes his opponent work.
Wallace kicks to Mitchell. Here's Shades. Takes the three. A three-pointer. Good.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
Payton with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Here's Petrovic. Shoots the three. That one is off.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time. That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Here's O'Neal. Here's Petrovic. The shot from 20. Outside, Payton fires the three. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked with the team. He told his guys, quote, "Do not get complacent. No coasting to the finish line here. Stay on the gas, keep the energy up, and close it out." Coach doesn't just want them to hang on to this lead. He wants them to extend it.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. .149 left in the fourth quarter. Mitchell outside. Shot clock at 5. Wallace with a screen for Mitchell. And he hits from 17.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Lets it go from 11. And he hits the jumper.
Really textbook use of the dribble. Getting inside, get his work done.
Now Artest. 1:14 left to play in the final quarter.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over. Boy, that's a big-time shot from Payton, too. Willing to step up when he knows his team needs him to.
Now Mitchell deflects the pass. Wallace with a screen for Mitchell. The three is off. And here's Payton. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Irving outside. Now O'Neal. Mitchell with the steal. So they foul intentionally. And an intentional foul right there.
Julius Irving. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line, for Indiana, Artest. 2 shots.
first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Boy, those were big free throws right there. It's exactly how you want to close out a game.
Timeout, Kings.
Here comes your Indiana Pacemates crowd. Give it up for
Payton outside. There's 18 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the 3.
If you ask me, I think Petrovic is clearly one of the best three-point shooters in the world. So good from deep.
They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of making.
Gets the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
Timeout called by the Kings. They trail by 5. And what's their best move at this point?
They're trying to get back in this thing. They need a score.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
And get the 3. And now we've got the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line, for the Pacers, Dolph Schayes, 2 shots.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he does get the second one, and that increases their lead to 6. Now Irving launches it. And so the Pacers take the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got the sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And that about wraps it up. So for Allie LaForce, to my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us. And now we present the player of the game, Donovan Mitchell.
And it's the Pacers to start out. And now the Indiana Pacers starter. Andre Drummond is out there with Butler. And it's Roy into the shooting guard position.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Zydrunas Ilgauskas at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. So he gets them both.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Here's Ginobili. It's tipped. It's stolen by Drummond. And here comes the break. Pass to Roy. Here's Drummond. Now here's Curry. Shot clock at 6. Such a wide open look.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Young. Valanciunas finds Sabonis. Here's Young. Fires high post, and the shot's good.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick them from the mid-range every time.
Now here's Curry. Tight defense on him. And here's Drummond. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Now here's Young. Pass to Valanciunas. Now here's Sabonis. And Andre Drummond is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. To the left wing. The 3 is up. Indiana with a rebound. Now Curry. Pass to Drummond. Outside Butler. Now Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Ilgauskas. Sabonis with some nice D. Kirilenko passes to Young. Here's Ginobili. To the paint. Sabonis draws the double.
Indiana foul. Bill Curry. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And so here's Sacramento, trailing by 2. Here's Ginobili, down to 5 on the shot clock. The score now all even.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Here's Roy, guarded by Young. Outside Butler. Back to Drummond. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
That's what we call embracing the physicality of the game. Andre Drummond, never afraid of taking contact.
Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one misses. So it comes up empty at the line. And so here's Sacramento. Pass to Ginobili. Puts up a three. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter here. Curry passes to Drummond. And here's Butler. Here's Roy. 6 to shoot. Shot to stop the run. Rebound by Sacramento. Ginobili, pass to Young. This is the baby hook.
Oh, he will kick himself for that one. That was a tremendous opportunity.
And there's the rejection. And they'll keep possession. Back to Drummond. Pass to Curry. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Butler. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Valanciunas. From down in the low post, it goes.
Well, terrific instincts from Jonas Valanciunas on the interior. This guy has improved in the low post every year.
Pass to Roy for three. Valanciunas with a rebound. The Kings lead by 5. 23 seconds left in the first quarter. Back to Young. All alone. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Ice tray. Looking cool as ever, just draining it.
Curry surveys. Here's Roy. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Sacramento closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And what do you think about the Kings here, guys?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
We've got Trae Young, and it's Kirilenko in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Pass to Curry. Here's Roy. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Young, the pass to Valanciunas. Here's Kirilenko. He's covered by Curry. Here's Kirilenko. No points so far. The kick out to Young. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Pacers trail by 7. Butler passes to Curry. Now here's Drummond. Down low. Butler finds Drummond. Butler with the ball. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Drummond with the bucket.
I'll tell you, I wouldn't want to draw Drummond as my assignment inside. You body him up, hack him, it still has no effect on him.
Now here's Young. He's got 6. Sabonis with a screen on Butler. Here's Ginobili. The kick out to Young. Play clock here. The Kings need to get one up. In transition, here come the Pacers. And it's Butler with the jam.
My goodness, Jimmy Butler is so explosive. Half-court transition, it doesn't matter where it is.
Young, the pass to Valanciunas. Here's Ginobili. Pass to Kirilenko. And here's Young. Takes the 3. Can't get it to go. He's made 3. He's missed 3 so far. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
From the arc. Roy can't get it to go. The Kings lead by 3. Ginobili, pass to Young. Here's Ginobili to stop the drought. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Ginobili's got 6.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, guys. Trae Young is getting recognition for his playmaking. He said, I've been top 5 in assists since I've been in this league, but I've been able to score so easily. People consider that selfish at times. I'm not even worrying about what people got to say. I know what I do. Back to you, Brian.
Tuning out the noise. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Shoots. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. Pacers trail by 4. 1:11 left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Roy. The 3. Valanciunas with a rebound.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Ginobili, pass to Young. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Roy, guarded by Young. Pass to Curry. The 3. Sinks it from distance. And it's now just a 1-point Sacramento lead.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
And here's Young. 6 points for him. Fires from deep. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Kings on top, up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
15.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. So it's Sacramento now. It's a 1-point game. Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. We've got Butler, also Andre Drummond out there, and it's Roy in at the shooting guard. Here's Ginobili. No good from the wing.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Here's Roy. Pass to Drummond. Now Curry for the lead. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Kirilenko's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Ginobili. Right side, Young. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Ginobili. Lets the 3 fly. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Drummond finds Butler. From deep. And it's Butler knocking down the three.
Wow, you don't see Jimmy Butler go to the three-point opportunity that often, but knocks down a big-time shot there.
Young, the pass to Valanciunas. Inside. And Sabonis the bucket on the assist by Valanciunas.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Now here's Curry. He's got 5. Outside Butler. Back to Drummond. The steal. Here's Kirilenko. And he drops it in from the low post. Kirilenko's got his first points of the night.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Pass to Drummond. Here's Roy. Lets it go. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Kirilenko's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Valanciunas. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to go on Andre Drummond. Sacramento shooting their first foul shot of the game.
First team foul. At the line for 1. Jonas Valanciunas.
And Valanciunas no good on that one.
More of a traditional center. Jonas Valanciunas can dominate the glass and capable of a double-double on any given night.
Here's Roy. Pass to Curry. 5 to shoot. Here's Butler. Rejected by Sabonis. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
And again, it's Sacramento converting.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Pacers trail by 6. 1:51 left in the third. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Kings ball.
The Kings lead by 6. Here's Ginobili. He's got 6. Launches the 3. Hauled in by Curry. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Pass to Drummond. Here's Roy. Will it go? Indiana again missing.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Young, the pass to Valanciunas. Clock at 4. Pass to Kirilenko. Fires the 3. Drops in the 3. And now a 9-point Sacramento lead.
Great vision out to the perimeter. You know the spots on the floor where the release points are. That is beautifully done.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
With the offense reeling, coach has to get these guys on the same page.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
44 seconds left in the third quarter. Butler passes to Curry. Now Drummond. Back to Curry. Here's Roy to get back on track. He buries it from three. Roy's got 5 points.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Pass to Ginobili. Picked by Sabonis. There's the drive. Valanciunas finds Young. Shot clock at 5. Here's Sabonis. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And so it's the Sacramento Kings leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Young in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Here's Roy. And a nice finish on the layup.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Now here's Valanciunas. Pass to Ginobili. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Pacers trail by 4. Now Curry. Here's Roy. The kick out. Curry. Pure from 3-point range.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Outside Young. Pass to Ginobili. That's tipped. Butler with a steal to take the lead. Now Curry. Here's Kirilenko. Now Young. Valanciunas with it. Here's Ginobili. Just 5 on the clock. No luck on that one.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Butler surveying the floor. Here's Drummond. Good, and Butler gets the assist. And the Pacers lead by 1.
Boy, you love the kind of space that Andre Drummond eats up on the interior. Some guys don't play up to their size. Andre Drummond sure does.
Now here's Valanciunas. Young fires! No good! Had a chance to end the run there. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Here's Butler. Drummond inside. Valanciunas covering. That's off.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Puts up a tray. Buries it from outside. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
Yeah, that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
Allie, thank you. Here's Roy, guarded by Young. Butler. There's a minute 54 left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Launches it from deep. Cleared away by Valanciunas.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Now here's Curry. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. The triple drop.
You can see it from the moment he caught the basketball. Jimmy Butler delivers again.
Young looking over the floor. Here's Ginobili. Butler covering. And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it.
Boy, how big might this sort of mistake play out? You never know, but sometimes these are game changers.
And so it's Butler who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Now here's Butler. Driving in. Butler punches it home.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Jimmy Butler. For one.
The big-time man won. This is now a 2-possession game.
The Kings call timeout. Sabonis. Outside Young. For 3. Money from 3.
Well, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Now Curry. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
The Kings call timeout. Here's Valanciunas. There's 18 seconds left to play in the fourth. Young! Can't get the 3. And so they foul intentionally.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
At the line for the Pacers, Brandon Roy, 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, just a great job there. He put the game out of reach.
And so the Pacers take the win. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
And that'll do it, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And now, time for our player of the game, Jimmy Butler.
And Orlando starts out with the ball. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. We've got Stoudemire. James is out there with Pippen. Then it's Shane Battier. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Yep, that one goes in there.
Davis really going up strong once he's near the basket. Love seeing him do that.
Stoudemire outside. Battier outside. Pass to LeBron. Chamberlain against Thompson. Just 4 to shoot. Rebound by the Magic.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here is Davis. Back to Curry. Outside for Davis. Shoots over Chamberlain. With 1 on the clock. And then Abdul-Jabbar slams it in.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second-chance opportunities.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. 4-point game. LeBron shot is off.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Davis, the pass to Eaton. Pass to Curry. Orlando needs to get off a shot. Davis can't get that one to fall. Now the Pacers with it. Nothing yet up on the scoreboard for them. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here is Abdul-Jabbar. Left side, Davis. Thompson for 3. It's hauled in by Pippen. On the wing, Battier. Guarded by Curry. Pass to LeBron. Trying to get something going. He takes it up and lays it in.
And one of those players who will not be denied. LeBron's so strong inside.
Curry with it. Here's Eaton, guarded by Stoudemire. Left side, Davis. Pass to Eaton. Down low, and stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Pippen. He nails it, and we're tied up.
Scottie Pippen showing you nice touch inside close range.
1:49 left to play in the first quarter. And here is Curry. Now here is Davis. It's Curry. That time on the assist by Davis.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
And it's Stoudemire with the jam.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
It's Curry outside. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Now Pippen. Pippen sets a screen for LeBron. Pass to Chamberlain. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Bounce pass, Davis. Thompson inside the line. Chamberlain with the rebound.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
LeBron outside. Launches from deep. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Magic. Outside Curry. Thompson, a screen on Battier. Back to Davis. Puts it up from 17. The shot missing. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the Magic up by 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen from Orlando, what do you guys see?
Just cashing in on second chance.
Oh, epic move by LeBron.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Chamberlain with the block. Out of bounds as Orlando keeps possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
You can almost feel the mindset he has. I mean, when the game's this close, he's going to bring it at that end of the floor.
Here's Thompson. Still yet to score. Pass to Eaton. To the middle. Pippen with the steal. It's stolen by Curry.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes the first. Good on both.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Indiana trailing here. Here's Pippen. Pass to LeBron. Takes the 13-footer. Again, Indiana.
LeBron's skill level is so great. I mean, that mid-range is not his go-to, but he can do it all, so it looks like it's part of his go-to.
Here's Eaton. Nothing on the board. Stolen by Pippen. Oh, and here comes Pippen all alone.
How about that authoritative punch by Pippen? Showing you just how strong he can be on finishes like that.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to Curry. From past the arc. And Stoudemire pulls it down. Pacers leading by 3. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Outside Curry. A 3-ball. Beautiful stroke from Curry on the 3.
A really excellent passer for his position. Davis more than capable of dropping down.
And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Chamberlain, the pass to Pippen to the inside. LeBron outside. Shot clock at 6. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And here's Curry who brings it up for Orlando. Davis with it. Abdul-Jabbar finds Thompson. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. Thompson's got his first 2 points.
Hey, from a technical, mechanical standpoint, Klay Thompson has one of the purest jump shots you'll ever see.
And here's LeBron outside. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
1:51 left in the second quarter. Curry against Pippen, and the basket by Curry.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Pippen dishes to LeBron. Back to Pippen. Pass to Battier. The three-pointer, no good. The Magic with the lead. Davis, the pass to Curry. And here's Thompson. Back to Curry from downtown. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Curry's got 15.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Outside, James. Out to Battier. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Thompson dishes to Davis. Going inside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming out. It's going to be on Shane Battier.
You know, Davis almost forces defenders to foul him when he's on the drive because he's so long and agile off the dribble.
The Magic have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And the first one drops.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. 34 seconds left in the first half. James outside. Shot to stop the run. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
LeBron ready to fire. Shot it with confidence there.
Pippen against Curry. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half of the game. Inside, here's Davis. Good, and Curry gets the assist. And it's 6 points for Anthony Davis.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Fires from way outside. It's been all about Stephen Curry for Orlando. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. Right back after this break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Pacers trail by 5. Here's who Rick Carlisle is starting the second half with. Stoudemire out there with Shane Battier. Then there's Pippen. Then it's James. And it's Chamberlain in at the center, locking down the middle.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
West to Curry. Back to Davis. Outside Curry. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Battier outside. Back to Stoudemire. James wide open. Drills the three-pointer. James has got 15.
Not the guy you want to give three-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
For the tie, outside for Pippen. 6 to shoot. Stoudemire setting the pick for Pippen. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Pippen's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. Outside Curry. Back to Davis. On the wing, Thompson. There's the pick. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Thompson's got his second bucket of the night.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Indiana. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Out to Battier. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
I think everybody in the building expecting him to make that collective shot.
Curry passes to Eaton. Back to Curry. Three-pointer. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
That's a nice play. Getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
And they double up LeBron. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And Thompson kicks to Curry. Abdul-Jabbar in the post, guarded by Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. Thompson misses. Pacers trail by 7. LeBron dishes to Pippen. Pippen, a screen on Davis. LeBron right at the doorstep, and he finds the 2.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Davis, the pass to Eaton. Now here's Curry. Fires for three. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc. Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
And here is Davis. He's got 6. Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. High post, Davis. Pass to Eaton. Thompson for the triple. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. On the wing, James. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 4 assists now tonight. Davis looking for an opening. Curry against Battier. Outside, Davis. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Pippen. And Davis can't get it to go.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Magic lead by 2. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Anthony Davis is out there with Curry. And there's Klay Thompson. Then it's Kareem. And it's Eaton in the power forward position. That's who's out there for Orlando. They get a hand on it, and it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Pippen. Just 5 on the clock. Thompson from long range. It's rebounded by Indiana. LeBron outside to tie it up. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And Thompson kicks to Davis. Here's Eaton. Pass to Curry. Out to Thompson. Shoots the 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound here tonight. Battier the pass to Pippen. Now Chamberlain. Now LeBron. He's covered by Thompson. James. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Outside, Davis. Curry a screen on Battier. Back to Curry. Outside, Davis. Pass to Thompson. Over James. Again, the miss by Thompson.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Pippen dishes to LeBron. In the corner, Battier with it. Second shot opportunity, and it's laid in by Stoudemire. Stoudemire's got it all tied up now for the Pacers.
Relentless on the boards. Amari is the first guy you've got to box out.
Now Thompson, a deep 3, and it misses.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
And trying for the go-ahead basket. Doesn't go in. It's Orlando's ball. looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Here's Davis. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. The Magic called timeout. Check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Magic was getting across in the huddle. Coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively, 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
Thank you, Allie. Here's Curry. Now Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Thompson outside. And the 3 misses.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Oh, what a play inside.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Pippen against Curry. Here's Davis. He answers with a dunk of his own.
Poise under pressure to produce at the right time in the big time. AD.
Outside Pippen. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Now Curry. Here's Davis. And that won't go. Missing the go-ahead basket. Now James. It's stolen by Davis. Thompson outside. Davis up top, guarded by Chamberlain. Abdul-Jabbar. Big time fadeaway.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
the fourth. They've allowed just 4 points. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. It's in!
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
The Magic called timeout. Curry looking around. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Now here's Pippen. We've got Chamberlain. Pippen is out there with James. Then it's Stoudemire. And it's Battier, and it's small forward. Abdul-Jabbar. Standing tall, Abdul-Jabbar.
Not too many defenders are blocking Kareem inside. One, he's too big, he's too powerful, and he's too skilled.
Chamberlain against Abdul-Jabbar. Now James. Stolen away. 4-on-3 break. It's deflected and stolen by Chamberlain. A 15-footer. LeBron James just too strong.
That signature pull-up, not many do it like James does.
And one action in this one. We're about 1 minute into overtime.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Pippen feeling it out a bit. Chamberlain down low. Working on Abdul-Jabbar. That one misses. Outside Curry.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot.
For Orlando, Stephen Curry. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
2-possession game now, guys. Some very important free throws there.
Chamberlain with a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Stoudemire outside. James outside. 5 to shoot. Puts up a 3. It misses.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Curry fires. He drills the 3.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. From deep. The putback saves him with the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
Stephen Curry. They double him with James. Another shot. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Davis pulls it down. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Orlando. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. So the Magic win it, and they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
Yeah, probably didn't anticipate that this one would be that close down the wire, but give them credit. They were able to regroup in that overtime, and this win has to feel satisfying.
And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. And as always, we appreciate you joining us right here tonight on 2K. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
go.
And it's going to be the Magic off the tip. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. They've got Marc Gasol, and it's Irving in at the 2. And the call is going to be, yes, on an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now Jordan. And here's Gasol. Irving, the pass to Malone. Now Gasol. Allen defending. Pass to Jordan. Shot clock at 2. Sends it home from three-point land.
Just such a quality passing big man. Marc Gasol making it easy on his teammates.
Lever passes to Jackson. Here's Allen. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen. And we're about a minute into the first. Outside Irving. Pass to Gasol. Pulls it. Jordan with the bucket. Jordan's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Jordan. It's hauled in by Garnett. Here's Lever. Jackson outside. Pass to Allen. Clock at 6. Knocked loose. Now Jackson. The 3 is up. And it's Irving with a rebound. Screen by O'Neal. And Irving powers it home.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Here's Bird. Gets an open look and hits it.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
To the inside. That shot is good by O'Neal.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Gets the 3 to fall.
Adding to his game over time. When Jackson spots his open teammates like this, the offense runs much smoother.
Now here's Jordan. He's got 5. Malone, pass to Jordan. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Well, major height disadvantage. He recognizes that and still able to score it.
Now here's Jackson. Still without a bucket. That 3's off the mark. Gasol with it. Down low. To the middle. Garnett no good.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Pass to Malone. Over to the left wing. Oh, there's the alley. Stolen by Jackson. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. Bird drills it from deep. Bird's got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Jordan, the pass to Irving. Back to Jordan. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. Malone can't get it to go.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Garnett passes to Bird. For three, Allen. And another three for Orlando. There's the horn, and it's a close game at the end of one. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And for Orlando, what jumps out to you guys stat-wise?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
We've got Jaren Jackson, and it's Allen in a shooting guard. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic. Jackson outside. Pass to Allen. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Give him 8.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
And here's Jordan. Allen brings a double team. Jordan finds Irving. Shoots over Jackson.
I mean, if I was out there, I'd probably test anyone but Jackson Jr.
Pass to Bird. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Malone. Now Jordan. He's got 9. Inside. Tipped. Here's the 3. Bird. That's good. Bird's got 8 points. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Orlando.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Allen against Irving. And here's Jordan. Irving looking around. Shot clock at 6. Here's Malone. And Indiana misses again. Orlando leading by 3. Pass to Lever. Here's Bird. 3-pointer, no good. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Here's Malone. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Irving, the pass to O'Neal. They still need this. Orlando grabs the miss.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Here's Jordan, 9 points in the game. Pass to Gasol. Got a hand on it. For three, Allen. The Pacers pull it in. Outside Irving. Lays it in off the pretty lob.
Oh, what a pass. Those two read each other really well.
Looks like a play they've definitely run in practice. Lever passes to Jackson. And it's off from three-point range.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Orlando foul. Ray Allen. First personal foul. First team foul.
.105 left in the second quarter. Here's Jordan. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
One shot.
One shot.
That one drops. He ties it up. 59 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's Bird. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Bird. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep. The Pacers pull it in. Malone's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now here's Gasol. He's scoreless. Now here's Jordan. Jacks up a 3. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line.
3 shots. 3 shots.
No good on that one. He does not get the second one. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. And so here is Orlando. Here's Lever. Six to shoot. Takes a 13-footer. And Gasol with the block. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Pacers out in front, up 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Make some noise and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll. And measuring up the shot. One more time, a round of applause.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. It's a one-point game. Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. They've got Marc Gasol, and it's Malone in at the power forward position. Jordan, the pass to Malone. 5 on the clock. Outside for Irving. Connects from downtown. Irving's got 5 now.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Jackson outside. Here's Bird. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pacers leading by 4. Pass to Jordan. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Bird passes to Lieber. There's Jackson with the 3. Hits the trifecta. Jackson's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Jordan finds Irving. And there's a 3-second violation.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Here's Orlando. They trail by 1. Jackson outside. Pass to Allen. 90 seconds into the second half now. And he's going for the lob. Jackson gets the bucket. Jackson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I love the strength shown by Jackson there, refusing to let the defense have the last word.
Back to Jordan. Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Bird passes to Lieber. Jackson outside. Pass to Allen. Over Irving. Allen can't get it to go. And here's Indiana now. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Bird passes to Lieber. Kicks it out to Jackson. Here's Lieber. He's guarded by Irving. For 3, Allen knocks down the long J. Allen's got 11 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
O'Neal passes to Jordan to halt the run. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 4 rebounds in the game. We've got 1:55 left in the third. For 3, Allen. And again, it's the magic from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. 1:49 left to play in the third quarter. Jordan with it. 13 points in the game. The shot won't fall.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Back to Jackson. And it's good. 2 points. And now it's a 9-point Magic lead.
This team looks so focused out there trying to increase their lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
Here's Malone. Here's O'Neal. Count it. O'Neal's got his second bucket on the night.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Lever. Jackson outside. Here's Allen. Misses off the left iron. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession. Irving finds Gasol. Some nice passing by Indiana here. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Lever. Oh, it's stolen by Jordan for the finish. And slam dunk by Jordan.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. We've got 22 seconds left in the third. Here's Lever. Allen, left side. Off the mark there with a 3. And we've reached the end of the third. It's the Magic. They're up by 5. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Jackson, and it's Allen in at the 2 spot. That's who's out there for Orlando. Back to Jackson. Pass to Bird. 6 on the shot clock. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Gasol passes to Malone. And here's Jordan. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort. Magic leading by 5. Here's Lever. Allen outside. Orlando needs to get off a shot here. Gasol against Allen. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. It's blocked. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Here's Irving. It's good from about 19 feet.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, we're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall. Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. O'Neal passes to Malone. Down low. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. Orlando leading by 6. Pass to Lever. Jackson outside. Launches it. And it's Jordan with the rebound.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Here's Lever. Oh, he misses the deep three. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. That misses.
Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Now Irving. Now Gasol. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires the three. Oh, no good. Orlando leading by 6. Jackson outside. Here's Bird. He's guarded by Irving. Now Jackson.
And the growth of Jackson Jr. is downright scary, especially defensively. This guy has been upping his game, and no opponent is happy about that.
Jackson Jr. taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws good. And it's an 8-point ball game. Indiana, they're working against the clock now. Now Irving. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. Let's loose for 3, and he nails it.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. 1:02 left in the game. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Here's Irving. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Here's Bird, covered by Jordan. Oh, the baby hook. Nice.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Now here's Irving. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Just 5 to shoot. So no problem for Orlando as they get the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Jaren Jackson.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Nash out there with Devin Booker. And it's Duncan. And it's Van Arsdale in at the 3. That's good from Booker on the assist by Sabonis.
And you can see how quick Booker is to react. No hesitation on that jump shot.
Camby dishes to Butler. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. The shot's good from Paul.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Here's Nash. Duncan outside. Pass to Booker. Sabonis sets the pick for Booker. 4 on the clock. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Booker's got his second basket of the night.
And what a baller Booker is. Capable of torching you from any spot on the floor.
And George gets it to go.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Nash the pass to Duncan. Here's Van Arsdale. Duncan left side. Robinson with the block.
And clearing the deck, the Admiral. His length and reaction time, so impressive.
From deep, George. And Arsdale pulls it in. Nash outside. Pass to Booker. Sabonis' screen on Paul. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
Paul looking over the floor. Robinson on the wing. Outside, George. That doesn't go either for George. Indiana leading. Pass to Duncan. Here's Van Arsdale, defended by George. Duncan against Robinson. Duncan left side. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
You know, the focus and concentration that Duncan has in close is really quite remarkable. He doesn't let tough defense get to him at all.
The 3 from George. Sabonis grabs the board. Pacers leading by 3. And Booker kicks to Nash. Outside, Sabonis. Pass to Booker. Fires it up. Tips it. Duncan on the follow.
Well, you know, Duncan's too big and talented not to put a body on him, and he's always lurking around looking for offensive boards.
Now, Camby, defended by Sabonis. The shot by Butler, nobody around. Once again off the mark, Orlando. From 10 feet out, and off the front iron, and in it goes. Booker's got 6.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the for sure.
And it'll be Orlando with their first time out of the game right here.
Atlanta fans on the court.
And 1:01 left in the first quarter. Bounce pass from Paul. Back to Robinson. 5 on the clock. Misses and the dry spell continues. Pacers leading by 7. To the paint. Sabonis, the pass to Booker. Nash outside. Jimmy Butler with the rebound. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Ball outside. Lobbed up there for Robinson. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Here's Nash. No scoring in this one. And a deep three from Booker. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Indiana Pacers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. Back to the action in just a minute. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Pacers.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
On the court right now for the Pacers, we've got Devin Booker, Duncan out there with Sabonis. Then it's Nash, and it's Van Arsdale in at the 3 spot. Booker, no good. The Magic trail by 7. And George kicks to Paul. Robinson dishes to Butler. Robinson a screen on Sabonis. Kicks it out to Paul. 4 on the shot clock. No good with the triple. Indiana leading by 7. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Duncan left side. George against Booker. Fires from the corner. Jump shot is good that time. Booker's got 8.
And this is what he does. Booker, an aggressive scorer who doesn't take any possessions off.
Robinson passes to Butler. Back to Robinson. Once again off the mark, Orlando.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Outside, Sabonis. Pass to Booker. Here's Duncan. Nash with no one around. Bangs home the trifecta. Nash has got the lead up to 12 now for the Pacers. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Outside Butler. Back to Camby. Outside George. The tray. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, Kevin. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you.
I appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. Here is Robinson. Following the basket by Tim Duncan. From deep, George. And the rebound goes to Duncan. Duncan's got 6 rebounds in the game. Sabonis at the elbow. Pass to Booker. To the left wing. Sabonis sets the pick for Nash. Offensive rebound. Sabonis gets the bucket. Sabonis has got his 2nd basket of the game.
And that huge frame of Sabonis is a problem for the defense. Excels at getting perfect position on that offensive glass.
Now, here's George. Back to Paul. Looking to end the run. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Paul's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Nash with it. Duncan outside. Pass to Booker. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. 41 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Shot from 16. It's rebounded by David Robinson. And George kicks to Paul. Clock at 6. Outside, George. And a miss there on the triple. Nash, the pass to Booker. Good if it goes. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Indiana looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And we'll be right back after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You gotta like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
The Magic trail by 13. Butler out there with Campbell. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Robinson. And it's Paul in at the point guard. This is out there for Orlando.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
And here's Nash after Paul George getting his three to go. Nash dishes to Booker. Robinson with the block. Now here's Paul. He's got 5. Butler passes to Robinson. Over Booker. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from David Robinson.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Booker outside. So the wing on the left. Outside, Sabonis. Out to Duncan. Shoots from the right block. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. That's now 8 points for Duncan.
So much fun watching Tim Duncan play. So good and efficient.
Paul finds Butler. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. At one point, they led by 16. Nash, the pass to Sabonis. Now, Booker over George. And Paul pulls it down. It's rebounded by Indiana. Duncan's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Nash outside. Pass to Van Arsdale. Now here's Duncan. Guarded by Robinson. Fades away. And the rebound goes to Marcus Camby.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Ball passes to Robinson. Butler on the way. Duncan defending. Booker against Paul. And Booker kicks it over to Nash. Lets it go from deep. Devin Booker, 3 right down the hatch.
Every chance he gets, Booker willing to take that shot. A consistent three-point shooter.
Robinson against Duncan. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Tipped away. Paul George with the steal. Pass to Paul. Down low. Here's Butler. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And, you know, Butler thinks the game as well as he plays it. He's a smart player. I like how he uses the pump fake to draw the contact.
The Magic shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And the first one at the line is good.
Continuing to work on refining his craft. Butler puts in a great amount of time, maybe more than most.
And so Butler nails both of them.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Nash the pass to Booker.
Blocking foul called. Marcus Camby. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Duncan. He's got 8. Duncan with the screen for Nash.
Tell you what, I love how Robinson uses his rim as a rim protector and shot alterer. Shooters are always looking for where he is.
He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Robinson's got 4 points in the quarter. Nash up on top, defended by Paul. Pass to Sabonis. Now here's Booker. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Magic trail by 9. And here is Paul. 5 points in the game. From deep, Jimmy Butler.
When Butler hits this shot, he's impossible to defend.
Booker outside. Good, and the assist goes to Nash. Booker's got 14.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Camby. Still scoreless. And the shot goes in. And so Booker will bring it up for Indiana. Sabonis' screen on George. No good from Booker.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And so it's Indiana heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And so in the game for the Pacers, they've got Nash. Sabonis is out there with Duncan. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Van Arsdale in at the small forward position. Now Butler. After Devin Booker missing on that last 3-pointer. Pass to Paul. Back to George. Fires from deep. Buries the long-range jumper. George has got the 4th quarter going with the first basket of the period here for Orlando. Indiana leading by 4. Now Nash with three. Booker, no good that time. George with the defensive effort. Well, they're past the ball. The three. And it's Butler missing. So it's the Pacers now. Pass to Van Arsdale. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Out to Nash. Here's Van Arsdale. Booker outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the three. Orlando grabs the miss. Robinson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Now Camby. Stolen by Duncan. Here's Nash. Pass to Sabonis. And here's Booker. Again, the miss by Booker.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Now, here is George. Jumper is off. Indiana leading by 4. Here's Sabonis. Nash outside. Booker with it. Chris Paul covering. Shot clock at 6. Peaks advantage. That J is good.
And the quickness of Nash's game, just taking a shot there before the defense has a chance to react.
Now Robinson. Ball outside. Butler deciding where to go with it. The driving Jimmy Butler. Robinson fires. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Here's Indiana. At one point, they led by 16.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside Booker. Nash outside. For 3. The 3 goes down.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
The Magic called timeout. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard Orlando's coach as he addressed the team. He said to them, quote, "We've worked hard to come back. We have them on the ropes, but we have yet to land the knockout blow. We'll see if they can." Back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Paul with the ball. Robinson, 18 feet out. Count it.
You know, I think the defense has to recognize that Robinson is a pretty good mid-range shooter, and he's happy to let him know that he is right there.
Now, here's Nash. Outside, Sabonis. Devin Booker. He's off from 3. The Magic trail by 7. Here's Robinson. Outside George. No good from 3. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter. Ball against Nash. Here's Van Arsdale. 6 to shoot. Now Booker shoots. That does not go.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
It doesn't look good, even with the quick bucket here. And George just has an uncanny knack for providing these kinds of baskets. And he makes it look so easy.
And they go to the intentional foul.
First team foul.
It's Booker. A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
True, but no need to rush it. Play smart.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
David Robinson. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Pacers, Tim Duncan. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. And both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Those free throws right there now gives them a little bit of breathing room.
The Magic called timeout. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Ball fires. Does not go in. And they go to the intentional foul.
Is Camby. Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Pacers, Arvydas Sabonis. 2 shots.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Robinson missed on the 3. And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul. Shooting for Indiana, Tim Duncan. Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Chris Paul. Second personal foul. 15th foul. Shooting for Indiana, Steve Nash. At the line for two.
Gets the first, and that will put them up by 9. And so Nash nails both of them.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. And so now, for Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. So long, everyone.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. And now Indiana's starting group. Kyle Lowry out there with Murray. And it's Ewing in at the 5. For 3, Lowry. Rebound by the Kings.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Edwards, a pass to Harden. Now Smith. Pass to Artest. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Indiana. To the left side wing.
Kings foul. Artest. First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Lanier. And here's Murray, guarded by Edwards. Maravich, the pass to Ewing. 4 on the clock. Up and over Gasol. And Ewing gets it to go.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Edwards against Lowry. They set the screen. Three-pointer, Harden. The rebound by Murray. Lowry outside. Back to Murray. Lowry outside. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Well, you see Kyle Lowry, not only a capable passer, but he on the catch is a willing scorer, always ready to shoot it.
Pass to Smith. Edwards for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Ewing. Up and over Gasol. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Harden, the pass to Edwards. Off target from three-point range.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yeah, I was able to talk to Sacramento's head coach. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you, B.A.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Gasol. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Pass to Artest. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2. Indiana trailing here. Here's Lanier, covered by Smith. Out to Lowry. Fires the 3, and the three-pointer goes. Lowry's got 5.
Well, step into your shot, rise and fire. Kyle Lowry ready from 3.
To the inside. Here's Gasol. He can't get it to go.
Boy, the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Murray passes to Maravich. Back to Murray. Pass to Lanier. Clock at 6. Chalk up 2 there.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right? Right at the rim.
There's 57 seconds left in the first. Outside Harden. Smith left side. Edwards looking for an opening. On target from range. 6 points for him.
Well, pick and roll action. Anthony Edwards is thinking score first. Good decision right there.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Outside Harden. Pass to Gasol. Now Edwards. Goes up on the wing. Lanier with the rebound. Here's Maravich, guarded by Edwards. Takes a 3. Ooh, poked away.
Reading the trajectory of that shot, he anticipated the big rebound.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Indiana ahead, up 3. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
We've got Smith, Anthony Edwards out there with James Harden. And it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Pass to Lowry. Here's Lanier. They kick it out to Murray. From distance, Jamal Murray.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Outside Harden. Back to Edwards. Harden scanning the floor. Gasol the screen. Lets it fly. Harden misses. Indiana leading by 6. They kick it out to Murray. Pass to Lanier. And here's Lowry. And he lobs it up. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. Harden against Murray. Now here's Gasol. Here's Smith. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 4 rebounds now. Maravich, the pass to Ewing, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Hits the three-pointer.
Well, don't think twice. Ball touches your hands, you let it go, Anthony Edwards.
Pass to Lanier. Back to Lowry. Outside Murray. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And he makes the first. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. Kings trail by 9. And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Back over to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Once again, Kings fans, for your Sacramento Kings Breakers.
to the middle. Here's Harden. Banked it in off the glass. Harden's got this first bucket of the night.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Here's Maravich. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. They set a pick. Shot clock at 6. Here's Ewing. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. And the Pacers lead by 9.
So dangerous at the pick and roll. Murray moving that ball, creating for others.
Here's Edwards. Indiana with a rebound. Lanier's got 5 rebounds tonight. There's a minute 59 left to play in the half. They kick it out to Murray. Pass to Lowry. Back to Murray. Deflects the pass. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Outside Edwards. Here's Harden. Outside Edwards. Up and over Lowry. Edwards, no good. Indiana leading by 9. Murray passes to Lowry. From behind the arc. Rebound by Sacramento. A minute 9 left to play in the first half. Pass to Edwards. Fires the 3. Edwards on target.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
On the wing, Murray. Lowry surveys the D. Smith against Murray. Pass to Lanier. Here's Maravich. And Indiana misses again.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
And here's Edwards. Harden with a screen on Lowry. Outside Harden. Takes the 3. Offensive rebound. Smith outside. Outside Edwards. Beyond the arc. Fires in the triple. Edwards got 15 points.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Pacers leading by 3. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. It's a three-point game. Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. Jamal Murray out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Maravich in at the 3. And here's Lowry. Murray with it. Pass to Ewing. To the right side. Here's Maravich, 6 to shoot, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Anthony Edwards. He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
Shooting for Indiana, Pete Maravich, taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 15.
Well, the work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Pass to Maravich from the arc. The offensive rebound. And it's Lanier missing. The Kings trailing. Outside Edwards. Gasol passes to Harden. For the tie. Artest can't get it to go. Indiana on offense. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Team's foul. Artest. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. For 3, Lowry. And Indiana misses again.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Smith with it. Picked up by Lowry. Takes a step back. The kick out to Edwards. Sacramento passing it around. Smith passes to Edwards. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Edwards has got 5 points now this quarter.
Doesn't matter where on the floor Anthony Edwards is. That shot mechanic's so pretty, so fluid.
Lowry, the pass to Ewing.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Second personal foul. Third team.
Now Lowry. 5 points in the game. Clock at 6. On the wing, Murray, covered by Smith. They get the rebound. Lanier uses the glass to finish the layup. Lanier's got his third basket on the night right there.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
Harden, the pass to Edwards for the lead. Indiana with a rebound. Lanier's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Ewing. Here's Lanier. Outside Murray. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Artest.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
1:49 left in the third quarter of the game. Fires for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Artest has got 7. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Pass to Lowry. Out left to the wing. Here's Maravich. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 5 rebounds in the game. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Lowry outside. Pass to Maravich. Here's Lanier, defended by Harden. And here's Lowry from the arc. Sacramento grabs the miss. Smith's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Edwards against Lowry. Back to Edwards. Shot is up. That one's wide left.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
The Kings leading. Left side, Harden. Lowry against Edwards. Out to the right wing. Here's Artest. And another miss by Sacramento. 3/4 of play and a close one here. Sacramento on top, up by 1. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. We've got James Harden. He's out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Artest in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
And so here's Sacramento after Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
And here are the Pacers now. Pass to Lanier. And Lowry puts up a deep 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Here's Artest. Ooh, pops the J after a cagey pass fake. And the Kings lead by 2. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Lowry, the pass to Ewing. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Murray, no good. Murray's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Now here's Harden. Outside Edwards. Takes a 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 6th rebound on the night. Maravich, the pass to Lowry. Pass to Ewing. Outside Murray. For 3, Lowry. Gasol grabs the board. Gasol's got 5 rebounds tonight. And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Well, Anthony Edwards showing you that I've got some playmaking in my toolbox. Nice pass.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Now Lowry. Stolen by Harden. Now Smith. Here's Edwards. Takes a 3. It's off.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Intercepted. And here we go. Sacramento on the fast break. Outside Harden. Now Edwards. Here's Artest. Oh! Touches it off the glass.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. Coach asked his team, can anyone knock down a three? Reminding them three-point shooting will open up the floor, make things easier in the half-court offense. Everyone loves making threes. Missing? Not so much. Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Maravich. Lowry outside. Another chance. Oh, he can't hit it. And it's the Kings ball. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Edwards with it. And here's Harden. 5 to shoot. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Pacers trail by 6.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Outside Edwards. 17-footer on the way. Yes, sir. Sticks the J.
Anthony Edwards relishes big-time moments, and he delivers right there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
What's up?
Shooting for Sacramento, Anthony Edwards. Shooting 1.
The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a play.
55 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Maravich. Puts up the tray. Another chance. And it's good on the lay-in.
When it comes to offensive rebounding, we know how hard this guy works and how skilled he is at it.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Kings. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
Now here's Lowry. And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. .26 seconds left to play in the fourth. It's tipped. And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Kings, Artest taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Oh, money!
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Anthony Edwards. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
If it wasn't out of reach already, guys, those free throws turn the lights off.
The 3 is off. So the Kings win it. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Anthony Edwards.